It's Zelda time.
It's Zelda o'clock.
Oh, you know what? I had like ideas for games I wanted to stream on October, and this kind of would have made a good October stream game
Yep, October Rain.
for a lot of
Honestly,
reasons.
yeah, I love the whole Halloween season, even if I never do anything for it, like, for obvious reasons, I don't really go anywhere for Halloween.
Neither do I.
Hmm?
Neither do I.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I do love, just the spooky season in general. I love carving pumpkins and also baking stuff from pumpkins. Almost like cooking from those pumpkins. They're not sweet enough to bake.
Okay.
And I love watching terrible old horror movies. And also some good ones, surprisingly.
Thankfully,
I need to stream Little Shop of Horrors for like 4 different chats at this point.
I mean
Because
that's a
people
good.
keep going, oh, I haven't seen it. And I'm like, half of them are like plantkin people or, people who really like horror movies and keep talking about it and then go, oh, I haven't seen that one. Yeah. I don't know why I know multiple people who are plants, but good for them.
Corporate plans.
No, the presumably the kind of leaves, I don't know.
Uh,
Right, so
that's the funny thing about plants, or the English language in general. A single word can mean like 50 different things. Uh, Gonna have to watch that indie showcase by Nintendo later.
oh, I need to.
Just getting watered. What the fuck? Multiple video games.
Video games.
But yeah. Streams sure are a thing.
Yeah. Oh, getting an echo again.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Honestly, I'm feeling less horrible about my voice lately, so that's not as bad.
Yee.
Like I still need to actually practice that properly, but So, what are we going for with for Link's name here? Are you naming him after yourself? Or.
Gonna go with a funny name.
Uh huh.
Oh! Even though the window isn't visible to me right now, the mouse still shows up on it.
Oh, you're streaming your mouse pointer.
Of course.
Of course you are.
Well, that's gonna be useful. when I need to point something out.
Yeah. We need to point out all the ghosts in this cartridge.
And also the ghost
Haunted
in the later
cartridge in America.
part of the games. Big game. Singular. Okay. Wait.
You should, I'd say, delete your general chat post from gun show where you get yelled at.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Can't delete your posts. Or can I?
I just woke up like
Yeah,
an
I
hour
know.
ago.
It's just only polite because they're streaming themselves. It'd be easier to link that if you had like I don't know, a Twitch channel or something like that. Then you just link that an hour in advance or something.
Twitch.
But I don't know, there's probably other complications in streaming to Twitch. I never really got the hang of it.
Like, for example, you can't really. You have to, like, save your video and then edit it and. Scrunge. Why did I say scrunge?
As in Nirvana and Soundgarden?
No,
and
not grunge. Scrunge.
possibly Alice in Chains.
There goes that file.
Yeah. And now, what silly name is Link going to get? Oh my.
Oh my. No, actually.
Thought of something better, huh?
Oh, wait. There isn't any
No?
explanation points.
Well, yeah, you don't want to put exclamation points in your character's name because then you've got that and then a full stop. I mean, there is a full stop there, but then you can have like dot, like a link.exe.
Oh.
Oh, this is kind of pressing now.
Oh, I gotta put the fucking things in. Got it.
Yep. The whole opening crawl.
There's a lawnmower outside.
Yep, I can't hear it, so it should be fine.
I can hear it, so it sucks.
Yeah, if it's distracting, just let me talk over the game instead. So, this is Bend Round Origins. Now, it may not look like the cartridge that hunted at first, but we will encounter ghosts, and they will try to kill us. Of course. So, completely boring fact, I thought the horse was pronounced Epona, and apparently it's Epona.
Yeah, Epona makes more sense, and also that's how it's been in my mind.
And the only reason I know that is because there's a card in Cardfight Vanguard, which is Epona, which is said a whole load of times because it's one of the like basic units, one of the main characters. Oh, and there's Tattle and Tail.
And we don't know their names yet.
Oh, am I giving out spoilers for Majora's Mask, a game from some 20 years ago?
Legit, don't be spoilers about this game.
you've played for the game. I've not played for it, but I've seen enough playthroughs that, sure.
But yeah, I don't.
Skullboy. Old Bone Brat.
Okay. Yep, he's dead.
Oh, yeah. So I've mentioned before that at one point I, watched some video about a Zelda game, and that meant for the next 6 months I had Is Link Dead game theory. Follow me everywhere on YouTube. Like, that was the recommendation I got everywhere. It's just Link with blank eyes, and it's like, this is not scary, but annoying.
Look at Link's face.
Oh. Boy. Grand Theft Horse.
Ah, this is Red Dead Redemption 3.
Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 3, subtitled A Link to the Past.
That's not even this Zelda game.
It's the third Zelda, though.
Yeah, that is true. And dead again.
Yeah. Link dies a lot.
Yeah, that's the problem with game theory. They propose that Link died only once.
Yeah.
Really, he dies a lot in this game.
Yeah.
And it's all canon. Oh,
It's
right.
Like saying, it's like having a game for you that Mario is permanently dead because you jumped right into a pit with him because you're a bad player.
There's literally...
Insisting on the internet that it's true.
There's literally, like, a world in Super Paper Mario about, like, literally the underworld, the afterlife.
Underwear.
Yeah. Well, sort of, like,
Squishies.
it's sort of an in-between to, like, the afterlife. Like, you're just getting sorted, but yeah.
You put a hat on your head and it says you're going to hell.
Yeah.
Time to go in the hole.
Speaking of going to hell, yeah, things are gonna get weirder from here.
What's with that stupid horse of yours? It didn't listen to a word that's said to it.
It's a horse.
Not many horses understand English. What's the point writing a thing like that? Said I do you a favour and got rid of it.
Please tell me if the chat. Please tell me if the sound is overpowering anyone.
Chat, tell us to bass boost the sound. We know you want it.
In fact, I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. Hello, Andrew Z.
Oh, hello Andrew Disease.
Maybe I should turn it up a bit because of the typing.
Sorry, I'm just linking this and a couple of other chats, and I don't expect anyone to join, despite the fact one of them is a Zelda chat. Well, technically. It's... Oh? Big. When gamers say you're a scrub, they're turning you into this. Oh,
Getting beat up by a fairy. I've hit a new low.
right to the nose. What's that sound effect?
Literally, Link is frozen right now.
Yeah.
Not even slightly animating. That child? Aren't you like twins or something? So,
No. There's talking about the Skull Kid. You
oh,
don't know if the
oh
Skull
yeah,
Kid will be alright.
oh yeah. Also, this is our gardening animation.
Yeah.
Don't know
No.
where we got that from.
Press the nut button. Nut. Nut.
Oh, the nut button's going to come soon.
Yeah.
So this is our attack.
No.
We twirl.
Rub goes spinny.
Well, now we got a partner.
So you have to raise her above your head and she spins around whilst a jingle plays.
No. Link's like, I don't know. There are many of these moving shrubs around in this area specifically, but like, after this area, we're not coming back. Come on, come on. Did, is this sea sticking?
Yeah, the mask that interacts with them.
Hold
If you
on.
cheat it in to have it here, then it doesn't actually do anything. They're not coded to work.
What the? Oh my god, Why did I set it up this way?
Why did you?
So, for the C buttons, I set it up so this D-pad on this Logitech controller would do the C buttons. But it's like next to the regular thumbstick, the movement stick. Whatever,
I've
I just-
actually got this cheap USB controller. It just looks like an N64 one. It's not a very high quality controller, but it works.
Oh god, it doesn't know yes thing. Yeah, that's what they mean by wait a bit. Oops. Controls for this are a little awkward. You're mostly going forward. Like, turns are just sort of slight. Open the store.
Oh.
There's the nut.
Nut.
We could put it there, however, sticky nuts are underrated in the Zelda games. Anyway, when we fly, we get the option to drop a nut.
press B to bust a nut.
You also put it on the C buttons.
Yep, every button is the nut button. Oh, and there's another scrub.
Yep, this is a tutorial on C targeting.
Oh.
So even though we're not coming back to this area, this thing will come up again.
Oh, it's the boy. Or is it?
Anyway.
No. You're in a maze of twisting passages all around.
Twisting packages.
Yep, I am terrible at speaking in general.
Oh, I never noticed that this door had, like, a gear shape.
Little gear.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you, that's...
you're inside the clock tower.
Whoa! Look at that! That's a new thing! Isn't that new? You can use water to make a wheel spin?
Oh.
What will they think of next?
Political commentary. Political, technological.
Yeah, so I just dated this video.
Yeah. Unfortunately. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? He said the line. I own a happy mask shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks.
Hello,
Travel's
Jasmine
very important
Simon.
mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. Yeah, just tell me if it gets annoying if I'm talking. Oh, I know a way to return you to your former self. Yes, if you can get back precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, give me your soul. I mean, all I ask is you also get back my precious mask that you stole. Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be by no means a difficult task, because you are the protagonist of the previous couple of games, and this is all one timeline, somehow.
I mean...
Link to the Past definitely isn't in the same part of the time. Except, the one thing is, I'm a busy fellow. I must leave this place in 3 days. 3 days are all I need. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine as you are young and have tremendous courage to protect me. It's quite a lot. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you, Ben Drowned. No? Too much, huh?
Probably you shouldn't
Anyway.
make those jokes. And look, Mario mask.
He killed Mario and took his face, that's canon.
Oh, is Kitty there? I thought I heard a second person.
Nope, it's just possibly me and an echo of me.
Weird.
Kittycatherder, for those watching at home, is busy at the moment, possibly moving house. So we might not see them at all today.
Yeah, she's... 72 hours before the robots managed to find the sanctuary for the humans, and there's a big battle. And I remember so little of the Matrix sequels.
Yeah, I think I saw the second one once, and not the third one at all ever.
Yeah, Kitty's moving between multiples.
That little skull kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Enough.
But yeah,
Okay.
Kitty's going through
Yes.
several state transitions. Oh, there's a kid with a mask.
Yep, the kitten mask.
There's Frog. No, it's not. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, thankfully I do know what I'm doing with this game. It does help that this game also comes with a built-in guide.
Yeah. I actually do appreciate that it doesn't force you to remember it all yourself. It has the once you find out something in game, you've got that schedule added to you. Okay.
And look, statue.
It's capery gapery. No. There's the Skull Kid balloon. Now you need to upgrade to the airplane. So you need to beat the first 2 worlds, and then you'll have the plane, which will eventually let you reach Whiz Pig. And then you can. Oh no, the Great Fairy is in pieces.
So the thing is that fairy can move around depending on the time of day.
It's her.
There's just a stalactite breast.
Yep.
Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy Magic. I thought the masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. Honk honk. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. And we're taking. Ugh. You're granted magic power. Your turn 4. Press B to shoot bubble blast. Press hold B to blow a big bubble. And release B to shoot it. Decreases when you shoot. Magic jars and potions. Magic jars just drop from anywhere, really.
Yeah, we know what magic jars are. Honestly, did you even go to magic school?
I went to a better one. But yeah, that's what our B is now. It's shoot. Gotta shoot this. Not bad for a scrub.
Scrub. High five.
This is the first quests you have to do. You can hear a bomber when they make that sound.
Time to attack small children.
The thing is, they can get pretty tricky dodging you. Oh, I went here during... I got here first during the bomb. Also, this guy does not count. He just stands there.
Well, yeah, it'd be easy if he... Nope.
Oh, jeez. Gotta not attack the cuckoo. That's what the chickens
Yeah.
are called in this
You
world.
would meet with a terrible fate.
Yeah. Yes, Tallow, what is it? Why do we have to play these stupid brats little game? Come on and find them. Alrighty. Yeah, see what I mean about them getting tricky? Only 19:20 left till morning. I mean, it is morning, technically, in the game. Only 3 are left. And we saw another one up there. Oh, don't you go to that gate. Don't you go near that gate. Don't go to the loading zone. He went to the loading zone. Okay.
Okay, come in.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, the bomber's
Hello?
not quick as helpful, but we...
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
Anyway. This is me awkwardly staring at this screen now, because I don't have anything to say about this part of Majora's Mask. Alright, I think I need to turn my mic sensitivity down. Just it doesn't pick up everything that I do. I do not know the owl statue glitch. What is it?
Hello.
Please tell me. Majora's Mask is in a weird point where I do not know very much about it, despite having watched
Okay.
a lot of streams. Possibly because it was the only one of that year I didn't
Okay.
actually play.
Okay.
Welcome back.
That's it.
So do you know the owl glitch?
Alright, most of the way there.
Are you okay? Again, I don't know much about Majora's Mask, so take your word that you can drop into a loading zone from above and walk through the ground.
Meow. Yeah, kitty.
Yeah?
Meows. Meows for everybody.
Oh, I can't hear that cat. Say hi to Prince for me.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. I just had a delivery today.
Yep.
Cause I woke up like over an hour ago and didn't have time to prepare food,
Yeah.
so I had a delivery.
Speaking of preparing food, I just had some pork, pineapple slices, then just ended up eating all the rest of the pineapples in the can because why not? I'm hungry for pineapples.
Pineapple's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasmine, Simon, like Zelda 64 games are well known for their wacky glitches.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole thing of scene walking in Ocarina of Time, getting you to all kinds of crazy places.
Did you see the one GDC run where it's just a guy just falling off a wall and getting an item every time? That's like the 100% one.
I remember seeing a perfect dark like speed run where one of the levels they managed to complete it in 10 seconds by glitching through a wall and just falling through the entire like level to the exit. So they're just dropping through all the floors in between.
Eh.
Also another game I never played. Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, he's awake now.
Yep.
I've only played a bit of Perfect Dark. It's hard.
Yeah. I mean, I played the hell out of GoldenEye because we actually had that. Yeah.
Oops. Also, that dog will try to attack us. Because it's an asshole.
Given that you're a cat and I'm a rabbit, yes. Link is also a rabbit sometimes.
He's also a wolf sometimes. Oh, really?
Oh, so you're a perfect dark fan, Sidewam.
Yes. Jasmine Sidemon says, my username is Mutation of Perfect Darkness Mon.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we... Jasmine, you want to guest voice on this, actually?
I think you still have to roll for it.
Where's that last spot?
Yeah, I think we did give you guest streamer privileges. You can hop in if you like.
Oh, right, you gotta buy a app for this place. Well, that's 4 of them. Where's the last one again? Perfect Dark and Eternal Darkness, you say?
I also haven't played Eternal Darkness. Is that the one with the sanity mechanics that they copyrighted, stopping anyone else using them for years?
Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd the last one go? Oh, wait, is it up there? No, they're not up there. Couldn't get up there.
Oh, attack dog.
Wait, I heard something. Oh, no, wait, that was just the mailman. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you're hurting, you don't have to do it, Jasmine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I also like your...
Spirit.
I also like that you're... Yeah, I got the one at the top of the inn. Wait. Did I hear something? Oh, there it is. Or, there he is. Yeah. You're pretty good for a scrub.
You're pretty good.
If only you were human. No, these kids are racist.
No, I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy
Gonna
can't
take a
control love.
screenshot of that pic.
Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. That's all I know of the song. I'm gonna stop there. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Racists.
So, the implication is that's supposed to be
Yeah, that's
the
Skull Kid.
the masked kid who attacked us. But the masked kid didn't really do anything to them. And we will see that the masked kid does a lot of things to a lot of people. So, was that really what happened?
Yeah. Is this one of the codes we like in-game automatically memorize, or do we have to?
So,
Right.
later on, we will be able to memorize it automatically.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now,
so
we
can
have to,
help
like,
it to do it.
memorize it now. It's 4.
You really did.
Yeah, I did.
24315.
I screenshotted it.
So you've joined a secret society. Yep, that's it, side one.
A secret society who call themselves bombers.
Yep. It's less unethical than Skull and Bones, at least.
Is it? Oh, I don't think there's anything we can get to there right now. Later on, we will. And there's a Deku, or
Sure.
Skulltula. Don't even know about Skulltula?
Look at this scrub, he doesn't even know about sculptures. Anyway. I don't think you can hurt him from that side.
Yeah. And just ignore it anyway.
Oh. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. I wonder how this astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Could
We
have
haven't
him
even
time.
met the astrometer yet, Tattle. Don't spoil the game, Tattle. Don't know why that balloon's there. Just take the time. Or I guess that's why the balloon's there, to make this part more tense. Caged Kuko. Not sure if that's ethical. Then again, considering Kuko's.
Love the aesthetics of this room.
Oh yeah, it's cool. He's like a wizard.
Well, well, a stranger looking forget it.
Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? We really shouldn't be advertising that, honestly.
I mean, their secret society headquarters feeds directly into the building that you're in.
Herf, herf, herf. Gaze into this telescope.
The moon is attacking the Earth. Oh, he's mooning us. Ironic.
If you look at him during a different day, he like does different things. Only opens on the eve of the carnival, which is like midnight the third day.
You got one of God's tears. Yeah, I have only the vaguest memory of what any of the weirder items in this game do, so I don't actually know if that does anything.
It's like a key item, basically.
Ah, oh well. It's not like a moon pearl or something.
This is a game that required the expansion pack.
Yep.
And like considering the timer and how everything, like every character is like does stuff based on the timer.
Yeah, they all have their own internal schedules.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's quite a complicated game.
Yeah, it's one of those games that actually justified using the expansion pack.
Yeah. Like, the only games I can think of that predate this have that level of, you know, characters fitting schedules that you need to memorize and work around like that would really be like text adventures at most.
Yeah.
There are some like RPGs and stuff that have daily schedules that, you know, oh yeah, the blacksmith opens at 7 a.m. or whatever, but that's not quite on this level.
So when a character asks for an item, you have to wait until you see this screen and then use the item. Don't like use it in front of them.
Oh, he's getting something for his wife. That's nice.
Oh, hello, Mimi. New viewer. Hello.
Oh, we have a new viewer.
There is something we can do with
Oh,
the
nice.
deed right now. In fact, I have to be quick about it. Oh yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi did the daily schedule thing. It had like a whole week planned out, actually.
Oh, nice.
But most games just have like a day and then night schedule. They don't have like multiple days
Still
schedule.
but
And ones that do usually just have a special NPC appear on X day and that's it.
yeah, just the Santa NPC appearing on Christmas Day to give you a bow and a magic healing potion. The sword, I think. Oh, and now you're just giving it to the hand to wipe himself down. It's weird, this toilet hand kind of came back for one of the Oracle games.
Yep. Oh, and
So-
also Skyward Sword, actually.
Oh good, he doesn't give you the deed back.
Well, he used it.
Was Oblivion before or after Majora's Mask?
Way after, like 2006.
Yeah, I was thinking it was, because it's...
So we can't climb up that, but now that we have access to this... Ah! I can get owned by the dog.
Okay, so people are listing a lot of counterexamples, and I guess there are games with just as sophisticated scheduling systems. I have no idea who Mimi is, but they seem very happy to see us, so good for them.
Yeah, hello, Mimi. We're happy you're here. Walk over. Yeah, Oblivion. So, Jasmine Simon says, I
Oh
could.
yeah,
I
that
know.
bridge just kills NPCs. If they're not marked essential, they will die on that bridge.
Yeah,
And the
so,
thing is,
yeah, you can keep talking.
no, the thing is, in Oblivion there is a part where uh, people initially assumed, oh, this must be part of like a quest for NPCs get murdered. And it turns out, no, it's just pure pathfinding is killing them all.
Yeah.
Was it Oblivion? I don't know. So, There's the Clock Tower opens once a year.
Yeah, so anyway, Jasmine Simon was talking about how characters in Oblivion, like a few quest givers just disappear because they walk on a bridge and like they fall off the bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We can't do this during the night.
By the time of Skyrim, they just, make all the major NPCs invulnerable. Oblivion was part way there. In Morrowind, there was less risk of NPCs randomly dying, but also you could kill literally anyone, and the game would go, okay, you can do that, you just can't complete the main quest in a legitimate way.
You can complete it in other ways, but yeah.
Or way to do it, yeah. Just like there is in Fallout New Vegas, where only two characters are invulnerable, and one of them is Yes Man, who, well, is the entire ending route that you get if you kill
Crap.
everyone else.
So that part at the bottom there,
Dawn of the second day.
it's glitching. Yeah, that part at the bottom there is not supposed to be there, remember? Or, no, in the original. Why did he say remember? Yeah. Well. Also, the music is different. Every day has different music for Clock Town.
Yeah. And the last day it becomes incredibly frantic.
Oh, and it rains on the second day also.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna collect rupees. A, because they have use in this game, unlike in Ocarina, where they only were really used to replace items that were lost, and also the blue potion, but that was about it.
I don't believe we did the Deku playground today.
Well, I tried to do it, but it was night, so.
Nah. Alright. The only reason I know about it all is this Jasmine Sidewalm just mentioned it. Yeah.
But yeah, there's. If you get enough rupees and give them to. Well, actually, I'm gonna show that character off.
Yeah, there's actually things you need money for this.
Yeah.
Whereas in a lot of the Zelda games, there's a point where you have just like thousands of rupees and it's not worth having anymore. Oh, this is the bank.
That's gotta hurt.
You get the wallet.
Yep. This person will remember how many rupees you have.
Well, no, they don't remember it. They just write on your hand how much you've got and trust them.
Oh.
Whoa,
Is it?
Is it? I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you my special ink.
I thought it was on your forehead.
Marked by the mark of the beast. I wish you had 1 rupee more so it looked nice.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we can't really play these mini games, but yeah. Oh yeah, he's delivering it. Well, later on we'll be able to play that mini game.
But yeah.
There's the mailman.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole Groundhog Day story, you know, going on with the refuse you can somehow take back to the start of it is a bit odd, sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can't think of that many Groundhog Day style stories that, like, time loop ones that aren't, well, fan fiction of the same concept. I know there are a lot more nowadays than there were a few years ago. It was briefly a popular thing to do in, like, indie movies.
Well.
There's a few of those. And of course, for web novels, there's Mother of Learning. Yeah, that's one. Which is absolutely fantastic. If anyone watching hasn't read it, go and do it.
Oh yeah. Do you ever invent fantasy racism, ageism to make your tutorial zone easier to handle? So if we talk to this woman, she will advance time.
Oh yeah, she reads us stories and we fall asleep. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Groundhog Day stories as well. It's just they tend to be confined to a really specific type of fan fiction, and they've got their own weird tropes inside that.
Outer Wilds counted. Well, yeah. It does. Outer Wilds definitely is Groundhog's Day. Same time period? What?
Yep, it takes place in these same 3 days. Link just goes by in the background for 3 days.
3 in-game days based on Timberhurst's time period. So we can just listen to people. Usually I just grind up the 200 rupees.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Richard. Anyway, usually when I play during the first loop, I grind up the 200 rupees. We were talking about time loops and fan fictions, and Jasmine Simon sat down to time out for planning the fanfic. Outer Wilds. Brain words speak, yes.
I mean, if you've got an Outer Wilds fanfic you want to link for people watching, then do that. I don't know anything about that game now.
Bomb shop. Can't use any of them, but feel free to look around.
They're not for you.
Should have had larger bomb bag in stock. It seems like there was an accident getting it here to the store.
So this is getting hooks for side quests.
Yep. You should see it coming in. This place is pretty fantastic.
On.
Wonder what he means by that.
Okay. I'm sure all of this will become relevant later.
Plant mood trip. Experiment
Come
memo.
back when you're little Richard. Oh, bomb-powered flight. Building an Ecranoplan.
What if we use explosions to propel things forward? This place is pretty cool,
I mean,
actually.
That is what the internal combustion engine is.
What?
Much safer than the external combustion engine. Here's the
Trading post.
These guys are really itchy bad.
Bring one of your parents? Like...
Then you go, cool, my parents are the great Deeker tree.
My parents are dead!
Can't wait for the space Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda Link to the Future.
One of the early ideas for Breath of the Wild was, like, future stuff.
Yeah, every few years they float the idea of what if we made like a modern Legend of Zelda where you're in like a modern version of Hyrule.
Oh, and also...
It never comes around because it also kind of loses all of its charm when you do it.
Also, this gets bigger every day. And there's the moon.
Yeah, we should play more games which can have the Majora's Mask moon modded into them. Yep, we know that Morshu from Zelda Faces of Evil says, "Come back when you're little richer."
Oh hey, there's this guy.
Rope, vampire, bombs. You want it? You want it? It's yours. As long as you have the rupees.
Rubies. In that game, they call them rubies.
Yeah, they do call them rubies for B.
Even though they're blue and green ones. And yeah, ruby is the same stone as sapphire and emerald, but you know.
I mean, Zelda the Faces of Evil is not exactly the byword for quality.
Yes it is. Let's check this place out.
Here's Mario.
Oh! They... Okay,
Still?
it says it's reconnected. Oh, they're going live today. Oh, oh. Well.
What's going live today?
Has another streaming group that I thought was not doing anything today.
Oh, is that? There's a gun show stream.
Whoops. Thought you were
Kitty's doing art. Good for them.
we should have streamed on Friday, because then they wouldn't have done anything on that day. They said they weren't going to do anything on that day.
Honestly, if you do want to keep streaming stuff on other days, just tell me and I'll go, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
It's really not a terrible amount that I can't cancel.
Yeah. Anyway, BRB for a second.
Watch this thrilling...
Yeah, I'll try to show off the fall into the zone thing. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to do the quest again. Whatever. I'll do it later.
Executive dysfunction simulator.
You know what? Actually, I think I can.
Link only has so many spoons in the day.
Oh, you know what? I just barely can't. Yep. Oh, it's gonna tease us for the first loop. Stop right there, criminal scrub.
Criminal scum.
Same way,
You
bro.
violated the law.
I should note that Deku scrubs come from the swamp.
Yep, that's my house. I live there, you say. You need to carry a weapon.
Yep, next loop I'll be able to do things. Oops. So, like, apparently, there's a way to get 100% on, like, the second loop.
But while that's good for speedruns, it isn't really the point of the game.
Yeah, they were talking about this earlier. Whoa! What was with that guy? We'll find out about that guy later, actually. I wonder who this guy is? Question mark.
The thing is, you're doing stuff like that, and I have very little memory of who any of these people actually are.
That's fine. The dog.
And you're like, if you're expecting to like jump in on illusions and stuff that's going to happen later, I will not get half of it. But like, you ever have spoil things without thinking of spoilers?
I remember doing something that. Oh, I guess going in here to like get money.
Oh, and Pyro has drawn himself as a cat boy. No, wait, someone else drew him. It's less funny that way.
Huh, that didn't really give much. Oh, that gave a bit.
Hey, let's dance all day. Boing, boing, boing,
That will
boing.
manipulate the flow of time.
Let's dance all day.
Yeah, let's learn it. Play the strange song backwards and you can slow the flow of time. You'll be using this all the time.
Yep.
So he's just hinting at something later. We will get that quickly.
Yeah, eventually we'll be playing Song of Healing backwards. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Which is probably the most screen capped part of this game.
Yeah, it's kind of a meme. Oh, I thought I could get a second moon pearl. Moon tier. I think that reloaded the area also. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Ah, dang it.
Have you missed the timing on something?
No, it's just the money didn't respawn.
Ah, so you're just wasting time.
Yep. Yeah, besides the main quest, there's not really anything to do with the first loop.
I mean, that's the whole point, is that it's setting up, this is how you get into the loop. Mr. Moon, tell us about the sky. The sky is great.
Yeah, I thought we could see it moving.
Yeah. Many people think it's weird when you die. Do you? Well, I think we'll return to... Yeah, I'll solve that. Are you just staring at the moon?
Yep.
You're not going to unlock a secret level where you appear on the moon Super Mario 64 style, are you?
Maybe.
Not yet.
Also, there's like a cow figure in like every room in Clock Town.
Yeah.
It's even animated somewhat. But I can't make it animate right now. Because I am currently a scrub.
Yep, you are absolutely a scrub, and also in the game.
Lottery shop. I don't think I ever really been in there since early me playing the game. Oh, but look, there's a treasure chest on the thing now.
So there's not a way to use your time loop powers to rig the lottery?
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. Yes, got it. What does this guy have to say, actually? Or that could happen. Ah, nice. We leave town together. You're stopping me from leaving the town! Fuck you.
Yep, all cops are bubbled.
Can we see it moving now? Because it does move. It like slowly and subtly moves closer. So yeah, people are actually talking about leaving town. To like attempt to survive the moon crash. That is obviously going to happen.
Survive the moon colliding with the Earth by
Yeah.
leaving town. Yep, great plan.
It's like they very clearly are desperate. Oh,
Metaphor for climate change.
th-
I mean, it might be.
it it's a metaphor for a lot of stuff. You put it in your mouth, but you don't light it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that was the door closing. Yeah. That's a lot, a lot, a lot! I remember when Homestar Runner used that.
Yeah, I kind of missed Star Runner. Like, I never really actually watched any of it, so I don't get any of the jokes about it.
You should watch it.
Yeah,
They're pretty
it feels like
short.
perfect. Yeah.
Like each video is usually only a few minutes. There are a few special videos, but otherwise that's it. I love the music slowly fading. For whom the bell tolls. I wish I could scare that boot away. It's like really subtle in its movements. And somehow I lost 2 hearts. Oh, because of the spider. The Skulltula. Half a heart. That frog will become important later.
Yeah, everything in this game becomes important later. That's the whole point.
Yeah. That's actually something kind of interesting about this game. Like, it foreshadows so many side quests, and it does not seem like foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's just everything is passively there.
And it's doing stuff outside the player.
It's just you'll notice, oh, this thing is going on as I go past. Maybe that's a side quest later.
This is legit the fastest way to make money on this loop. I've got almost there. Just like 14 more. One more ghost. Do it.
Just grinding for cash.
It's like real life. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's enough. Meh.
No. The end has come.
Gonna let the music play a little. While I'm making a deposit at the bank.
Payday stream, but we're robbing this bank. No, that was being mean.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it always goes this speed at time, even if you slow
Yep.
time down.
Because that's the whole point. It's meant to have a, you know, air of urgency.
Don't stop me.
I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, I'm never gonna stop at all. If you start any Queen song, I likely know all of the lyrics. The
What?
elements lived in harmony, but then the mountain nation attacked.
After that, that's minor in comparison to everything else Skull Kids does.
This is the last straw, Skull Kid. Can't keep letting him do this.
Can't you get away with it? So we have a 5-minute timer now. It's completely separate from the other timer. And if you go up like right before the previous timer runs out, that doesn't matter. You're up here, this timer starts now, and that's the only thing that matters.
It's only fair.
Thankfully that didn't break. Set to sea and proceed.
You got the Ocarina of Time confirming this is a direct sequel.
Ocarina is more powerful in this game than in the Ocarina, honestly. And this is the only appearance of Zelda in this game. Oh hey, the song I learned in the previous game. Oh. You remembered the Song of Time. That's
You
the old...
learned Killer Queen bites the dust.
No, he had like a different power that was time travel, wasn't it?
There's Killer Queen, which is anything you touch is a bomb. There's Sheer Heart Attack, which is your hand is a bomb that screams, look over here, and chases people. And there's Bites the Dust, which destroys all of the time in between the time it's activated and the time
No,
when someone
that's...
learned his name.
No, that's...
It's Bites the Dust.
No, that's King Crimson.
King Crimson is the one that moves forward in time.
Oh. You know what? I need to catch up.
King Crimson is the part 5 one. Killer Queen and Bites the Dust are part 4.
Yeah, I've read part 4. Have not finished part 5.
Yeah? I've been watching the dub of part 5 with a friend every week for the last few weeks, just on the finale next week.
Specifically Goddess of Time! I don't know why I called out your name.
Yep.
It
Well,
felt kind of weird.
The thing about Killer Queen
Oh, also the
Bites the
ocarina
Dust
becomes...
and Sheer Heart
this.
Attack is they're all named after Queen songs, which is of course why I know all of them.
Save and return to the dawn of the first day. Notice that some items are going away from us. Also, I think that those things we saw are also what the Goddess of Time looks like, I guess. And dead again.
Has Link been dead all along?
No.
That's a game
Well-
theory.
Technically, by timeline shenanigans, yes, but no.
I mean, if you'd read even further through JoJo, you would have said something about Made in Heaven, which has an even weirder time power. But you'll get to that when you get to it. Yeah, it's a cute touch that all of the masks have their different instruments.
Masks? What are you talking about?
I wear no mask.
Anyway, we just slowed down time.
Where are you? Shit.
And now he has an organ. happened during the jump cut.
Anyway, I should take my pills.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye, scrub hole. Anyway, since we've been on these pills for about 5 months now, as I said in chat, I'm feeling great. I am absolutely not being prescribed the pills.
What?
Such is life. Oh, what a generous gift. Yeah, I give you the horrible curse mask. You're stuck with 3 days.
Hell yeah, it's a curse, alright. Is that the sound of a water bottle being crunched? No, that's the sound of a mask falling on the floor.
Right. So, those pills let me cleared everything I need to do today.
This is a bit awkward.
You did get it back, didn't you? Didn't you? What have you done? You leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen.
What the?
Possibly me taking a drink with my pills. Did I forget to mute?
Called Majora's Mask. It's a cursed item from legend that says it's been used by ancient tribes in hexing rituals. It's black materia.
Yep, all it does is summon meteor.
And the moon is like a meteor.
According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask was so great. It killed literally everyone on Earth. The legends are not considered accurate.
They're not canon, but still.
Oh, everything's canon in Zelda.
Your mom's canon.
I don't think Skull Kid actually is an imp, and we see imps in a later game. Or at least one imp. That's the one in Twilight Princess, who people seem weirdly obsessed with sometimes.
Well, that's a Twilly, not an imp.
Isn't she, like, stuck in an imp form?
Yeah.
I don't know. So for most of the game, she's an imp.
He's an imp terminology, not imp species.
He's a little
Yeah.
ragamuffin. He's a rapscallion.
Yeah, look at that timer. It's so slow. Yep. Need the secret code.
25314?
It's 243.
24315.
Oops.
24601. Okay, now that we've looked back to the first day, we can talk about all the same things again. We
Yep.
salute the dialogue that we did earlier.
You know what? We can hop on this as the scrub. Why don't we put the mask on?
Oh, this was a horrible idea.
Yeah, you have to see that the first time you put on a mask. You can skip it afterwards, but yeah, that is fucked up. And the ticking off isn't anything special, it's just, it zooms out of you and that's it. Yeah, people say this game is dark and kind of agree with them.
Yeah.
And we can only pop that bubble as the scrub.
Yeah, it's got a... Do we want to pop the bubble? Is there anything we gain from it?
We have to do it to move over there.
Oh, right,
Climb up
okay.
over there.
That actually blocks it. I didn't realise that.
Also, check out Link's shield.
Yeah. Slightly different Highland shield pattern.
Hero's shield. This was before they decided Hylian shield was the best shield. And it should always be used in every Zelda game.
But yeah.
Even if it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Seriously, why did it...
In the modern ones, where Link is wielding an AK-47, they give him the Highland shield.
Yeah, seriously, why did the Hylian shield reflect things in Link Between Worlds? It couldn't
All
do
I know
that.
about Link Between Worlds is there's a boy wearing a cute bunny hood. I respect him.
Yep.
And yes, I know why, and it's this whole in-joke about...
Yeah,
Link's in
don't
the
spoil it.
past, where- Yeah. But yeah. At least one of the links is canonically... He has a bunny persona. Don't know about the other ones. Maybe this one doesn't.
Also, there's a guy over there.
He's hugging a tree.
There's this one time where I had to hug a tree. Homestar Runner joke.
Yeah, great. That was a lot of rupees.
Probably could have gone back in and out of the room. Yeah, he's Bunnykin.
Yeah.
With natural pink
bunny
hair.
too. Good for him.
That Link is the only Link with pink hair.
Yeah. Can you not swim? Oh wait, you can't climb out the other side, I suppose.
You could kill him in the bad feature of Ocarina of Time.
Why?
Drop the big orange root. Oh, Skull Kid. Yeah, there was a Skull Kid in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
where
it's possibly not the same Skull Kid.
Yeah, it's a different one. But as young Link, you had a side quest to give him a certain mask. Masks were in that game, but they didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you get the actual skull mask there.
Yeah. As a kid, you had to give him a skull mask for a side quest. And as an adult, he would, like, attack you, and you couldn't kill him unless you got the big Goron sword.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Because, of course, he just goes instantly aggro against...
Hey guy, you haven't passed my test. How do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers knows that code. B-52
Listen, guy.
bomber.
We were at the beach. Everyone had matching towels.
You're
It wasn't a rock. It was rock lobster. Rock lobster.
You're pretty good.
Anyway, That's enough B-52s forever.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Huh? That's his reaction to our name.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
making...
making, a
Oh.
new member the bombers instead.
Yeah, this was a great idea.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you called your character, oh.
It's
Just disappointed.
fantastic. Skull Kid, is that what happens to kids in the Lost Forest? He seems unhappy to have no face. Navi and Ocarina of Time.
My face when I have no face. But yeah, Skull Kid is like there are hints that any adults that go into the Lost Woods are attacked and killed immediately because, well, when you go there, everything is hostile. If you go there as a kid, they're all fine with you, or at least mostly. Which
Yeah,
is also
there's
supported by the one adult you meet there is rumor like another character says, oh, he probably turned into a Stalfos, all adults do.
yeah, and another character just says vague yet interesting things about that character during that side quest. You never get the full picture of what's going on with that character. I think
It's
adults who wonder,
game theory about him being the devil.
nah, that doesn't work.
Doesn't work. No game theories work.
No removing stickers. You tell that Skull Kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. Okay, bye. Yeah, so I got Skyward Sword recently on HD.
Yeah.
I played the original, I liked it. Haven't played HD version yet.
Wow.
But yeah, that's all the stuff we can do with the bombers. Stop right there, criminal scum! It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. So if you have a sword, people will just let you anywhere. Okay, let's try to fall into the... Yeah, Ocarina of Time... This is Ocarina of Time Link. Oh, yeah, and, like... Basically, it's in... Yeah, my notebook is just the bombers. I plan on at least getting the characters' side quest on here. Or at least the characters I have to do side quests for anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got next to nothing in the notebook, so...
Oh, wait. There's something up there.
Yeah.
I was about to say I need to move faster, but there is a way in this game to move faster.
Banui?
Damn it. Okay, I don't think I can get there up there quite yet.
Alright, you need to find the bunny hood, equip it as much as possible.
Yeah, that's basically
For
it.
me.
Well, that and it's incredibly useful.
Also, bunnies.
This guy is a side quest, but he's not listed in Bomber's Notebook. Some side quests aren't in Bomber's Notebooks. You can roll jump towards the target eyes. Well, yeah, but I have to make the jump before that. Yeah, he's the one who tells you to get the moonstone again. Yeah, we can get it on the third day. We will get it on the third day, that is. The bombers don't think scrubs are people.
Oh, you're calling me Mary Hood. That's cute. Thanks.
Wall jumping can make all the jumps en route. Okay, yeah, I'll try that in a bit. Just gotta get the treasure chest we weren't able to get before. Yep, there he goes. Bad Future Ocarina timeline became Wind Waker while the rest of the games... Well, except for, like, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I think there was another one in that timeline too. Ah! Dang it!
Probably, yeah.
Also, this dog does not bother us now.
Well, yeah, because we're no longer, like, half our height.
We're no longer a scrub.
No, I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs the guy who
God.
can't get no love from me. Hanging out
Zelda
the
timeline.
side of his best friend's hat ride. Ah, messed up. Anyway. Yep, Zelda timeline is incomprehensible.
Yeah, I can show off jumping into the loading zone here. Just gonna show off jumping into this chest.
Yep. Like,
Oh.
I don't particularly care about, like, oh, here's this big timeline where all of the games slot together, because that's not the point of The Legend of Zelda. It's a
Damn
myth.
it! I don't know how to jump into the loading zones.
A story eternally retold with variations.
Heh.
It doesn't have to make sense as a coherent timeline because it's explicitly a legend being retold.
And also, he was in Soul Calibur. Link was in Soul Calibur.
Oh yeah, and also Link's dead all along, but you know.
There's 3 timelines, Andy.
Yeah. One of the timelines involves you dying
Okay.
once in the game or something.
Yeah.
I don't quite know how that works.
Like, fans guessed there was at least 2 timelines, and then Nintendo said, oh, there's 3.
Yeah. And I just went, you know what, I don't care, there's however many timelines you feel you need to have in it.
Yeah, this guy is walking incredibly slow because we slowed time.
Yeah.
Also, he's a side quest character. He's a notebook character.
I would say that's Ingo's... Is that Ingo? Is that the name
Yes,
of the
we're
guy?
staying
That's
the
his
night.
character name. We're staying the night? There are no vacancies.
Oh! I think I was
Not
too
even
late.
the reference.
Or too early. Yep, way too early. There's a specific time where you can say you're staying the night, and you will suddenly have a reservation, or at least someone in your name will have a reservation. And my cat's meowing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's buy stuff. Let's buy bombs. I think it's afternoon. Yeah. It's definitely during the afternoon. You have to.
Leave that gun bag first? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to meet her on day 1, like after 12. Oh, right, the mailman. Oh, you you start with full bombs.
Yeah, it gives you 20 bombs. Why did you need more? Yeah. Well, since I don't expect you to get everything in one go, just, you know, put together as much as you can of the notebook.
Oh, there's the mailman. And we have to shoot down this balloon.
Do we have to...
Yes.
Tingle, tingle, Kuala Lumpur.
Are you by chance a forest fairy? He's 35.
Yeah.
He's a pretty short man, honestly.
Tingle is elfkin.
He's fairykin.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we have a map of the area. Do not steal. Original words, do not steal. Oh, you can't get Tingle in the... Oh, no, wait, you were talking about the mailman. It's annoying to have to shoot him down every time you want a map. Also, if you wait long enough, he will just do it automatically. Blow up his balloon. Woodfall is like the next area we have to go to. Oh, right. There's another place to go to get the book, and that's this place. Oh. It's not even 10 p.m. or a.m. yet. And now it is, but he's in there. Hi, kitty. Mary, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't have a lot to say. Hang on. Is... No, kittycatherder is not here. Were you just talking to your cat?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, it's just you said kitty, and I thought, wait. Anyway. Honestly, this whole moon falling conspiracy is just made up by Big Moon to get all of our money. This time of year, usually we're overrun by tourists, but now we only have as many as the N64 can render. Yeah. Oh wow, that's so bad.
Let's not bring my wife into this. Yep.
My wife?
Heh. Meow, Prince. Speaking of the wife, that's not the wife. This is.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know, that's his fish wife. Good for him. Oh, that's cafe. Oh. Okay, that's...
That's a long side quest. We will not do this.
Yeah, this is one that you need to do in a couple of loops, if I remember. Actually, no, you don't necessarily have to take a couple of loops. It's just much easier to do it.
Like, at most you can do it at minimum 2 loops. But you need to be further along in the game than I am. Like, at the 4th
Ballad of the
dungeon.
Windfish. It's canon now.
Yep. I don't have the remake of Link's Awakening.
Oh, stop. Yeah, Link's Awakening is another one like this game. It feels a bit odd in that the themes of the game are a bit weird and out there, and it feels a little darker maybe than it is.
Yep.
Because of that. So it's basically the equivalent of this, but for Link to the Past set of games.
Yeah. It was on the Game Boy. The first Zelda on the Game Boy.
Boy.
And they did a color version of the game later.
Yeah, I never played the DX one, which only really added one new dungeon and a couple of mechanics like the photograph thing.
Yeah. To get 100% on the photographs, you have to actually steal. You can steal in that game.
You can steal, and your name is changed to Thief forever, and if you go back into the shop, you will be killed. It's great. I love that game.
Yeah, the things are freaking expensive in that game.
Oh yeah, you more or less have to steal at least once. You don't actually have to, but the bowl is 500 rupees, and it's a pain to grind that up.
It's like 980 actually.
Oh, okay.
No.
Like all lotteries, this is a fraud.
Also the cow. Yeah, if like I slam into a wall, it moves. Yeah.
Of that cow.
There's Mary.
It's me.
Post office. Oh yeah, he's currently out.
Funny noises.
This isn't in the notebook, but yeah, let's try this out.
Kick, punch, you all remember. Chop, chop, back again, yes, forever.
So this is a tutorial that you don't have to ever do.
Yeah, it's a bit out of the way.
You also have to pay for the tutorial. Granted, it's only...
Might just be a thing that you could do on the first day for free or something, but no.
I mean, it is 1 rupee. Oh yeah, you can't Z-target for the cuts. Like, Z-targeting is weird. You don't really have to know the cuts either. It does not matter.
Yeah. There are a handful of enemies that are easier to deal with if you know the types of cuts.
Aside from the jump attack, which does double damage.
Yeah.
Let's try the expert course. This is basically just do jump attack. Skyward Sword actually made the cuts matter. Of course,
Yeah.
Skyward Sword controls differently from the other Zeldas, so
Can't wait for VR Zelda where you, Link, will be the hero of Hyrule. actually. I don't think there is any kind of VR Zelda game.
Cherish it well. That was an easy heart piece.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that does give you a heart piece, then there is a reason to do it.
Oh yeah, the owl. You can save and quit here, but it's like a temporary save. Once you reload the save, it's gone. No, it's not. It also
spend in the saving quit.
It also serves a different gameplay function, but we'll find out about that later.
Yeah. I mean, no need to be coy. It's a transportation function. It's fast travel.
I mean, it's not very obvious it is. Anyway. That's most of the things we can do right now, so... Bomb. This game is way less linear than Zelda OOT. It's still kind of linear, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot you can do.
I don't know if you can do the dungeons out of order, but I'm pretty sure you need to unlock them in this order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Triffid.
You need, like, certain items to get to certain places. But there are a lot of, like, side stuff you can do in this game, at least. Oh! These are choo-choos. In later games, they're like jelly would be able to make potions.
Sorry. The choo-choos that are in Wind Waker have a very different model, if I remember.
Yep.
They're more slimy rather than the slugs that they've got there. And of course, choo-choos look completely different in the earlier games. Romani.
We'll go there later.
Yeah. Oh, a cow. No, it's a skull kid. This is when he was kicked out of the Bomber Society, I suppose.
No, he was fighting with someone different.
Oh, right, yeah.
We'll find out who he was fighting with later.
Yeah, we do need to go and meet them later on.
Yep, there's lore for Skull Kid. Why did I do this? Anyway, there's a special unique enemy over there. We're not bothering with that, but remember that guy. In fact, it even appears on the map as a red dot.
Alright, I forgot. In Ocarina of Time, when you sell the mask to Skull Kid, he actually shortchanges you. You lose money on the deal.
Yeah,
Of course, he doesn't have any money.
why would he? Oh, I thought this
It
grass
stops
moved.
Peach attacking Link. I did not know that.
It stops what?
Peace, the bats.
Oh yeah, there's the keys right now.
Yeah? Coincidence. Yeah.
That was great timing. 1 in a million. Fuck you. I don't have any range for it. That bat?
You know, the skull mask had an advantage.
You know what, I'm not bothering with these. Fuck off. Damn it. Yeah, I can do Deku Spit, but I don't want to bother with those. Snowhead. That's way later on, but sure. Oh, a fairy. You got a stick! If we had bottles, we could keep the fairies in the bottle, and it would revive us once per fairy in the bottle. No. Sure. Have this. Yeah, the title deeds are kind of a long side quest. Thankfully, at every part, you do get something out of it. And you can't really complete it until you've unlocked all areas.
Yep. Link has become a landlord.
Well, landowner, anyway.
Boing.
And, you know, after that, you can technically, like...
Oh, we got an extra heart.
Yep. That's 4 pieces of heart. Every 4 gets you a heart container. Also notice that the areas are getting less cloudy for every map we get.
Because it does reveal the map as you go. I think I mentioned last week that I might actually have one poster on my walls, and it's the Link to the Past world map. Just because, you know, It's a nice map. Yeah. 3 boat crews.
Honk. Cat's making tiny honks because he sees a fly. Oh, hold on. Let me lock the door. I forgot to lock the door. Okay, back. Magic's potion shop. Okay, we can swim. We're supposed to turn into a scrub and get on these because we're too heavy as normal Link.
They can just swim.
Yeah. Of course, later on you won't be able to swim because of poison.
Yeah.
See, we can stand on this as a scrub.
Poison in the water and it's turning the Deku scrubs gay.
Heh.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you don't know about Deku, Baba. Deku nuts or sticks will come out.
Nuts or sticks. Anyway. Attack these Triffids.
Mini Baba. Always drop nuts.
I'm not sure if I'm being like overly talkative today or not enough because I'm yeah, it's kind of out of it from work despite not really having to do anything because my boss gave like this whole thing that we need to add this feature, like you need to drop everything and work on this is essential, you need to add it, we need it as soon as possible. And after panicking over that, I kind of looked at the code and realised, wait, this feature is already here, I coded it months ago, what are you talking about?
So that's an Easter egg.
Yep, that has been around since Ocarina of Time.
Yep.
Bye bye. If you light one directly underneath the moon, maybe it doesn't.
Later on, we'll be able to, like, do stuff with those, but for right now, we can't.
Mask of Truth means that they tell you secrets.
Yeah, thanks for that. Though, I guess that was in Ocarina of Time, where you could only wear masks as Kid Link.
Yep. It's even got their theme from Ocarina of Time.
I don't have fragrant mushrooms.
Yeah, these characters come back a couple of times in later games.
I can't get fragrant mushrooms right now. But anyway, we need to follow some monkeys.
Yep, it's the monkey side quest. Well, technically it's a main quest, if I remember.
Yep.
Monkey. Follow monkey. Monkey.
Gak rat. Just ignore the enemies.
Yeah.
Sand crab.
Just take damage, I guess. Okay.
Bam! I got hit from behind. Don't you have anything that gives you 5-hour energy?
We don't have anything that has energy? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we don't have much items yet.
We're about to get an item. A very useful one.
You have to get dangerous amounts of energy.
Drink 5-hour energy. It's not a drink, only a drink.
It's power first. Yeah.
Skull Kid got to Kumui. Kumui?
Red potion.
Yep. Damn crap. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you have to do this twice. So, remember when I said you have to wait? You have to wait until that screen happens to give her the potion. Otherwise, you will accidentally drink it in front of her and have to go back for another potion.
Yeah.
It happened to me when I was younger.
Drink it and her, she just dies of, like, heartbreak.
Yeah. Oh! Monkeys.
Okay. You strange powers, though. We've been watching you. Anyway. Go to
Temple above Windfall is strange, brother! Go to the temple!
Brother.
So now I can collect mushrooms if I wanted to. The thing is, I can't see them. They're invisible.
Invisible mushrooms, got it.
You need something special to see them. Yeah, anyway, that's it. So, funny thing about Majora's Mask,
Yeah?
like, around the time it came out, me and my brother just were like, channels, watching, whatever, and somehow we came across a show where two kids were just playing it for TV.
Yep. The first Let's Players.
Yeah, I don't know what the show was.
I don't know what
We just sort of stumbled across it. But that was kind of cool at the time, because dang it, no one did that at the time. So that thing is gonna block our way. We're gonna have to find a way to get past it. By the way, wanna know what happens when we let that number run out?
We die.
Yeah, kind of.
Follow. Spawns us. Like, I do know some bits of the mechanics of this game.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of doing it for the audience as well.
Like at this point, I'm assuming anyone who watches this has at least played or watched Majora's Mask before, because
Oh,
it's been decades.
dang it. Couldn't get the fairy. Yeah, some people don't.
Link just crushed it in his hand and ate it. Yeah, some people haven't, I suppose.
Pictograph box.
Look at this photograph. You can take a photo once.
I'm not gonna take a
This is the
photo.
lamest Pokemon Snap game ever.
Yeah. Not gonna take a photo yet. But I will. I'm gonna take a photo of a specific thing. Oh, beehive up there.
Yep.
And
He's
that
dead.
Octorok is dead.
He's not going home to his family.
And now the swamp is poison.
The swamp is poison.
Poison swamp tiles.
Yep. Poison swamp tiles deal constant damage to Mega Man.exe.
Heh.
They were an absolute pain to deal with in Battle Chip Challenge. A game that I have played and nobody else has.
I was playing 3 earlier, and because I was fire elemental, I could put lava tiles everywhere and not take damage.
Cool. Where is lava?
Yep. I literally had that power. Oh no, it's not here. I was thinking something was over there.
Nothing.
I mean, something is over there. We'll get to it eventually, but
You do have to go back later, but not now.
yeah.
Oh, 60 hours remain.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go and get this now.
Swamp.
Oh boy. The dragonflies are kind of the
Welcome
thing.
to the jungle. We got bugs and trees. You got anything you want as long as
Oh, they just call it dragonfly, huh? I thought they would just give it a fancy name. But yeah, you can quickly shoot bubbles and they'll just take out enemies. You don't have to charge it all the way. I'm supposed to do this later, but it's better that I do it now.
Very gippery.
This guy was annoying in Ocarina, but in this game, he's just here once.
Yeah.
Basically, hit any owl with a sword, and you can teleport to it with a special song. Some popping there. And that's a problem with emulation. So that's the second most useful song in the game.
Song of Soaring.
Oh dear. See the public humiliation, the foolish monkey was angered like,
Okay.
So now we have to rescue a princess.
As is traditional.
Oh yeah, that's hard evidence. Speak.
Monkey.
Yes, I understand. You have to get to a bean cellar. Oh, if we bought one of those beans earlier from the guy, we could have done this the fast way.
Yep. Instead, we have to do this the slow way.
Oh well. Anyway, stealth section. It's really easy, especially at night, where you can see the guards seeing stuff. Man, when I was a kid, I really did not want to do stealth sections because I got super anxiety over them.
I mean, when I was a kid, I played Thief, so you know.
I got spotted. As it turns out, they can see you by turning.
Which is why I actually knew stuff when Gumshoe streams and Thief. Third Thief game's actually pretty good. Like, it genuinely is not as bad as people thought it was at the time. Nope.
I messed up there. And they're gonna give me infinite second chances. garden. Inner garden. Yeah, at the daytime you don't see their sight lines. Oh! But it kinda doesn't really matter that much. They can only really see one direction forward. Peripheral vision, kinda not a thing with these guys.
Yeah. You just need to watch your noses. Snoots might be a better word. Anyway, evade snoots.
There was like a stealth section in Ocarina too.
Yeah, the one in Ocarina is very straightforward. It's the Royal Palace one.
And in Wind Waker.
Wind Waker is a bit more involved because there's a whole fortress thing going on there.
Yeah. Yeah, my anxiety was super bad there.
Like the Wind Waker one, yeah, that is a bit more.
And it's still not that hard, but still. There's not really much use for stealth in that game. Apparently there's one in Breath of the Wild, which I've never done. I haven't gotten to that part.
Yeah.
Apparently it's bad.
I think there's at least one stealth section in one of the Oracle games, but I can't
Yes.
remember.
Both Oracle games have like stealth sections.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't one in Link's Awakening because. Yeah.
They have multiple stealth sections actually.
Oh, okay.
They were annoying. Because they frequently did things that like faked you out and stuff.
Sure.
Here's the bean cellar.
Time to go in the bean hole.
For spring
We've
water.
got swamp water.
It's spring water.
Drink it down.
Now we
It's
can only
brown, drink it down. If it's black, send it back.
use these on the magic beans.
You got the beans.
They were a limited item in Ocarina. Here you can get like as many as you want.
Oh yeah, because time resets, so sometimes you need more of them.
Yep. But you need water to make them grow.
Oh yeah, it just wouldn't be realistic without that.
In Ocarina, they took like 7 years to grow. And they make this sound.
It's the hovering noise. Put your money back.
It makes a da-da-da-da sound every time. You got water!
Drink from the swamp.
This isn't near Automata, where fresh water is a rare item. You need to well,
This isn't Fallout 3, where you can trade water to get karma.
God, Fallout 3's plot was bad.
Yeah, Fallout 3 is not as good as New Vegas.
You got that right.
Isn't it? It's got a lot going for it, and you know, it's not terrible, but it's also kind of lackluster in comparison.
Yeah, Fallout 3 is kind of bad, honestly. Like, I replayed it like a year or two back, and it was
There's a
not as
lot
good as I
more
remember.
replay value in New Vegas, yeah.
It was not very good. A lot of the things that I thought were in 3 were in New Vegas, because they just made sense from a game design perspective.
Oh yeah, because in Fallout 3 they didn't even have the like speech checks, and you know other skill checks weren't guaranteed if you were above the threshold. They just had a higher percentage.
To
So
be
you
fair,
could
that
just
was...
save for every choice and then keep reloading until you got what you wanted.
Ah, dang it. It's the worst outcome. But yeah, that was a thing in Fallout 1 and 2. Speech checks were percentage based.
Yeah, and it wasn't a good mechanic.
Yeah.
It didn't really...
And also, repairing things was, you can only repair up to a certain point. Unless you upgrade your repair stat.
Yeah, I mean the repair stat is still amazing to have in New Vegas because you get it high enough and you can get Jury Rig, which is one of the best perks in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's better to take out that guy like that. You're supposed to use the nuts, but you saw what happened when I tried.
Yeah, if you can take him out from far, you may as well.
Somehow these guys don't report you.
They're loose cannons and they're damn good cops. Well, okay, there are no cops, but that's not the point.
Didn't know you could do that.
Shot the bullet.
Okay.
Then just keep spamming it until you hit them.
I think it has to be a certain strength to hurt him. There it goes. What? Crap. Great.
Oh, yes, you have to walk.
Yeah, this is an annoying section, not because of the stealth, but because you have to start over every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Halfway through. Alright. There. Oh. That one I have to wait till it's closer. Floating platforms.
Yep. Plenty to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying if you fuck this one up.
Right.
Deku pipes. By the way, who are you? Ball. Listen to me. Oh, jeez. Almost made my soda overflow. Okay. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Moonfall Temple above the waterfall. The temple had become a monster slayer, and the princess was captured by the monster. I somehow hurried to the temple and save her. You understand my plight? Yes. Yep. The melody that opens the temple. Oh.
Listen to the song. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting tang, whoa, bing bang. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ting tang, whoa, bing bang.
I will sing you the song of my people.
Okay. Fox the fox, red up the reds, ape the apes. I know about that. Monkey, monkey, don't you know you got
you hear that?
shop, monkey? Yeah. Monkey punishment.
So now we can get into the dungeon. Every dungeon has a quest to like learn the song to get into it.
Yeah.
Meow. Just gotta take out these guys first. It's easier if I do. Meow. Also, you may notice that I can't complete that for now.
Kind of spider door or spider.
Meow. I can start it, but I won't be able to complete it.
Yeah, no point going there then.
I think I have to wait until before the third dungeon at least. Okay. Nearly there. Man, it would have basically been the third day by now. It's like the time slow works so well.
Well, yeah, you kind of need it.
Like apparently in the 3DS version, it does not slow nearly as much.
Yeah, maybe for game balance reasons, it kind of trivializes a lot of this.
Yeah, it kind of helps out with the anxiety of the timer at least.
Yeah.
Like people say they couldn't complete even the first dungeon because of the timer.
Yeah, it can be a bit daunting knowing you're on a constantly ticking clock.
But honestly, if you do slow the timer down, it's generous. Yeah, that's much easier to just do the thing. Mark of the Scrub. There's also an owl in front of every dungeon entrance.
Yeah. Because of course. Yeah.
Oh, fairy. Got it. You have to do this as the scrub, by the way.
Well, yeah, because it's a.
If you try to do it as normal Link, it won't open the dungeon.
Yeah, because it's the racist door.
Lock is programmed to only recognize horns. Anyway, I gotta deal with my cat for a second.
Yeah.
BRB for a sec.
Cat, 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 cat. Cat, we love him.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yes, kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Are you talking to your cat or are you just doing cat girl things?
Okay, back.
Finish communicating with your cat.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to do something.
Well, how are you going to get back now? If it was worth it?
Yes. But I remembered I actually had a thing I could have done.
Well,
You know that cave over there?
yeah.
I'll deal with that later, but I need that item I missed.
Okay.
This guy can't aim for shit.
Yep, going to
Also,
first
you can
floor.
damage enemies by just shooting upwards out of the thing.
Yep. Going into first person mode to fire down the sights of your gun. Yeah, this is a golden treasure chest. It's
Oh yeah,
right in...
Thank
Oh,
you. Link
oh
has
well.
separate treasure chest animations.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. Oh, I should have used the
You
blue
really
pad.
should have. You just went, ah, it's fine, I can make it, and then you couldn't. That's how Link is canonically dead.
For the fourth, fifth, sixth time in this game.
Is Link dead all along?
Whoops, wrong song.
Why are you playing the Song of Healing again?
I meant to play the
You
song of
want to play the
soaring.
Song of Snoring, yeah.
In Ocarina, you had to learn a song for every location you could teleport to. Oh, I guess I missed that event. Anyway, remember the fairy? This is what she looks like now. Feel old yet? Oops. Ah, damn it. Okay. Try that again. Yeah. Deku Link is technically faster. Oh, Talon, you kind young one. Wait, she was supposed to give us something. Or is that after this?
Magic? I don't know.
Okay, so every dungeon has stray fairies, and there's multiples of them.
Yeah. Oh.
That mask not only tells us what room stray fairies are in, but they'll also come to us
Yeah.
when we wear it.
Extremely pointy lady mask.
Meow. Kitty.
Meow.
And there's another thing I can do. Another mask I can get.
Yeah.
And I can also talk to this guy for it.
Again.
It's the guy from the swamp.
Oh, okay, so beans. Give me the beans. Give me the
Yeah.
beans.
we need this mask to get another mask.
Yep, that's how the game is played.
He was in an animal troop. Man is an animal too.
The most evil animal of all.
And now he's mad.
Yeah, don't complain about the dog. He's doing the best he can. You got the stolen mask.
The Bremen mask.
The Fremen mask. Yes, this will help us take over June.
Now our attack becomes March.
Alright, this is the... yeah. You've become the Pied Piper.
Yeah.
You're just going to leave the horrible bird mask on at all times now.
Sadly, it's not real. It gets in the way,
No.
so.
It places one of your buttons and so...
Let's do the first dungeon. We may have to like do the first dungeon like a second time because there's some things you won't be able to reach the first time,
Oh yeah, it's Metroidvania.
and there's a fairy.
Put on the fairy mask.
So note that the hair is still glowing. That means there's another fairy, stray fairy in this room. Not that kind of fairy, but you know.
No, they're kind of you to actually like, oh, these little guys are cute. Just look at them.
Black bow.
Oh. You can pet them, but watch out.
You can pet them once. The Deku is actually good for dealing with them.
Oh yeah, 'cause you've got the spin attack as your basic move.
Yep. And this, we do stuff with that after we beat the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yep, fairy. Sometimes they're in chests. Now there's no longer any hair sparkles. That means there's no fairies in the room.
Yeah? Oh god.
And I could have just went there from the other one. Oh well. Oh, another fairy. There are several in this room. Lock the door. We can stand on these for a brief amount of time. But of course they'll chomp down on us if we stand for too long.
Yeah?
I think there's... No, there's something over there. So because of the poisoning, there's certain things we can't collect yet. Aha, I knew it. Yeah, I'm going based off of memory. Thankfully, we don't need guides to play this game.
Yeah. I mean, this is clearly a game you've played before and I haven't, so you know.
Yeah, but thankfully Zelda's a lot more straightforward than, Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Because the dungeons are actually designed.
They're actually designed.
Yeah. There's actual effort put into them. Even without having watched dozens of randomizer essays, I probably remember all of the Link to the Past dungeons.
We have to kill those guys that way.
Yeah,
Snapper!
so murder them, it is your duty.
Sad grab. Kind of annoying. Alright, what are we getting now? The dungeon map.
Here's the map. There's a place you need to go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Okay.
It's way after my time, and I only know it from AMV Hell.
I have younger siblings, so.
I do not. I have 2 older siblings.
I also have those. Well, 3 older siblings, but yeah.
Whenever I talk about them in BB Gun Show chat, I get the reaction of, wow, your childhood was super messed up. And I'm trying to tell just funny anecdotes. Anyway.
Mine was 2. To be fair.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, so there's a fairy under there?
Yep.
Poison.
In the poison water.
Meow. Hello, Prince. He headbutted me.
Aww. Headbutt of affection.
Yeah, ow!
Uh-huh.
That's not affection. God damn it.
Yeah.
Getting my ass kicked. My spite. Ow! Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of games I have never actually played any of, I'm somehow like 5 hours into a 7.5-hour retrospective in the Resident Evil series. Really interesting video despite the fact I know nothing about the games.
Also, the screen zoom in effect does not happen in dungeons.
Yeah?
Okay, when a cutscene of a torch happens, it means it's lit up permanently, and also the puzzle is solved. But we have more torches to light up.
Yep.
So, These ones always stay lit. No cutscene required. And the butterflies are trying to kill us!
Yeah, also in the game. No one ever suspects the butterfly.
Wonder if there's any
Oh,
butterfly
oh.
Pokemon that are top tier.
Probably not. Maybe Corona, but that's a moth.
Yeah. Alright, what's down here? Well, we can at least shoot these guys. You don't have to wait for them. God, I just remembered that terrible, terrible old Zelda video Aaron Hansen put out. It sucks so much.
Which one?
The sequelitis.
Oh, right. I don't watch those.
I love Treasure.
Yeah. The compass.
Now, not only does it tell
The
us...
compass is a secret feature now. It plays a tone when you enter a room.
Which game was that again?
Link's Awakening gives you that kind of message every single time you pick up a compass, and it's annoying.
Oh, God, it does that a lot.
It's a do.
Oh, and there's a beehive. There's 2 beehives. Ow. Oh, those do hurt.
Painful. You just side flipped onto that.
Those do hurt. Huh,
Yeah, when you land them, though.
I thought those would have just been a wall texture, but they actually do hurt.
What, you were just planning on running along the wooden stakes?
No.
Sharpened spikes?
I
Palisade wall.
was trying to do this. I sense a lot of evil here.
Yeah. Oh, but they're just baby.
They can be wizards if they want to. Ah! Dang it, I have to use the sticks. And for some reason, you can't use Deku sticks when you're a Deku.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're made of wood.
Ow.
Just giving dull howl every time you run into something.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I think I got them all. And a stray fairy. Thankfully, they heal you every time you collect one.
Oh yeah, they're fairies.
Yeah, that's nice.
Them.
Oh, there's none in this room. Okay. And there's a bunch of pits in this room. I think I have to, like, take one to get something.
Room full of pits, but only one of them leads to a secret area is more of a Legend of Grimrock puzzle.
It's a puzzle in a lot of games.
Yeah, it's done a couple of times in Zelda.
In Pokemon. Strength puzzles.
Yeah, strength and... oh, yeah.
Aren't you glad they got rid of HMs?
Yeah. Like, I get why they existed, but also... Yeah. It really marks a big change in the design philosophy of the series to just not have them anymore. Because they're not
Yeah.
the kind of scarcity that the TMHM system had.
Not only that, but you were forced
Yeah.
to have it and can only get rid of it after like a certain point. Oh, nice. Shortcut. It's just like Dark Souls. You have a better view of the shrine below. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Again, that is not a show we had over here, but I do get a reference.
And now a mid-boss.
All that I see, I shall devour. Use fire at the bird, turning it into a roast
What?
chicken.
You don't know about Dynaphos?
Dinophos.
I don't know what you mean about amazing at siding one. Oh, okay. Side demon. That is pretty neat. Ow! Using. A lot of these guys in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, there's a lot of American references that I just flat out will not get because I didn't grow up with them. On
Yeah,
the other hand, we get to pull out things like Nightmare, Crystal Maze, and just baffle Americans with them.
I learned about
Even Mr. Blobby over here.
Yeah.
Yeah? You learned about Nightmare?
Yeah, before I even met you people. Now we have the bow! So, you know how every Zelda dungeon has, like, an item in it that, like, you have to use for the dungeon?
Yeah.
In this Zelda game, you get upgrades for the bow in every dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, items other than bow upgrades are get gotten outside of dungeons.
Yeah.
Shot in the eye.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Some songs I think are only referenced because they're the funny reference.
Yeah. That had nothing to do with what was actually going on.
Yep.
Private eyes watching you every move. No?
There's a fairy in this area.
Area. Where is it?
I don't think it's in the grass.
The poison?
Yeah, I think it's in the poison, actually. No.
Oh, that sucked. Oh no.
Oh well.
But yeah, it's very easy to take your own childhood for granted and go, oh yeah, that's
Oh
just
wait,
how it
there
was
it
for
is.
everyone. And then it turns out you say something innocuous and people go, wow, that was messed up, are you okay?
Yep. Yeah, they're sometimes hidden in beehives.
Yeah. There's 8 stray fairies. Is that all of them in the dungeon, or are there more
15.
than 8? Huh?
15.
15? That's a whole lot of fairies to collect. That seems really inconvenient.
That's why they give you the fairy mask.
Yeah.
There's also that one we saw earlier under the poison.
It's a Frogolphos.
That's a gecko. I don't think this game knows what geckos are.
No, that's just what geckos look like. It's just like, it's what dragonflies look like in this world. Check. Combination attack. Put on the bird mask. Oh, it's a bad idea.
Ow.
It's not helpful.
And notice drops a arrow when it
Yeah.
gets knocked over. Where'd it go? There it is. Can't speed it up. Can't one cycle this guy.
Yep.
I was
And
very
Gecko
when-
is going. We can't keep letting Link do this to us.
I was very proud when I learned how to one cycle the first boss of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Oh.
I was like a kid I was like a very little kid at the time, but yeah, it was an accomplishment.
Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, my first Zelda game would have been Link to the Past, so there are quite a few bosses you can take out in one cycle there. Also, I completely misunderstood the concept of the Trinex fight and thought, oh, you have to use the fire and ice rods to damage it.
You
Turns out
do for the first part
you have
at
to do that
least.
to soften it up. You hit it with the fire rods and attack it, or hit it with the ice rod and attack it. You can just use the sword or the hammer or anything after that.
Oh wait. Also, that frog is also a part of a side quest.
Yeah, I've seen the frogs. Yeah.
But we won't be able to do that side quest until later. Oh, wait. Wait, are there any... No. Not up there, at least. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah, I think you hit your microphone or something.
Oh, probably.
Oh. Purify the water before
Wow.
finishing the dungeon. Okay.
Yep. That gives you a way to jump across there. Jump around now. Jump around now. Alright, so you got to light that up.
Have to use
This
the arrow.
seems incredibly inconvenient to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
round the
we had
twist.
round twist or
I heard
base.
of that one. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know what it was actually about in any capacity, but sure.
It's like a kid's show, but like,
In fact, I'm
well,
gonna look it up in case
I guess Australia has different laws for kids shows. Or wait, am I thinking of Round the Bend? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I have to use dig scrub to get over there.
Oh, Australian show. It's not a game show. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was a game show when I was looking up those. Yeah,
I
of
mean, we
course.
were talking about game shows earlier.
Yeah, I am always talking about game shows.
Ken! Hi, Ken!
Hello? Hello, Ken. Be yelling your name, I suppose, but it's like half past midnight here. So just pretend I'm screaming the word Ken at the top of my lungs every time it comes up. Ken avoided drowning.
Cool, Zelda. And of course, that treasure chest contains a fairy. Okay, no,
Only 6 more to go, and then the fetch quest is over. That seems so many.
It's really not.
I know it's not. It feels like it is for some reason.
Okay. It's in here.
Tetsuo! Canada! Hello
Hello.
again, Ken. I actually rewatched Akira with some friends fairly recently, like a couple of months ago, and it really holds up. It's genuinely still a great piece of animation.
I should watch that.
You've not seen it?
Nope.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I saw it, well, when I was fairly young, and it was probably wildly inappropriate for me at the time.
Yep.
Like a lot of things, apparently.
That's 11.
Yeah. Yeah, looking back on it, most of the things I remember from my childhood were probably just inappropriate for me to watch at all.
I played Doom when I was like 2.
Yeah, everyone did though.
Also played Blood when the shareware of Blood when that came out, and Duke Nukem.
I mean, we never had Duke Nukem 3D, but one of our, like, neighbor or cousin or someone had it. And again, like, that is not a game for kids.
Nope. Really not. Well, there is a setting that you can turn on to, like, tone down the violence and also remove, like, well, not remove, but make invisible,
Darn, these alien meanies are going to pay for shutting down my ride.
Yep. But also, like, yeah. It actually had, like, a kid mode.
I'm here to kick bum and chew bubble gum, and I lied of gum. And so on. Duke Nukem for kids. I remember when all anime was in the 18+ section, the video rental. Yeah, the thing is, there was enough of it that got localized, which probably did deserve to be in the 18+ section, that it kind of colored the perception of the genre.
Class watched Watership Down in elementary school.
Oh, Watership Down. Such a depressing movie.
There's, room has a lot of
I was probably
fairies.
watching Grave of the Fireflies at that point,
Oh, jeez.
which I didn't see, so you know.
13.
No, I never actually watched that one.
that hurts.
Bright eyes, burning like fire. Bright eyes, burning so bright. How could the light that burns so bright suddenly burn so pale? Or something like that. Everyone remembers Bright Eyes from that movie.
Oh, that was from that movie?
Yeah, that's Watership Down. How do you not?
I have not seen it.
You've not seen Watership Down? I just feel awkward. It's the problem is superficially you look at it and go, oh, it's this cute movie about rabbits, and then it is just the most violent, depressing movie that you could show to a kid. Like, beautiful movie, incredibly depressing.
Is it worse than Felicia, that cat movie?
I don't know. Never heard of it. The cat girl from Darkstalkers.
I forget what it's called actually. But, it's kind of violent.
Cat? No, Felix's cat is. It's Fritz the cat is the really. Felix the cat is just normal. Well, technically.
And that's all the scary fairies.
Yes, Fritz the cat was a very adult animated show.
It was like advertised as one of the first adult animated movies, isn't that right?
Yeah, it's not for kids.
It's also not good.
It's not good at all, but also do not show your children Fritz the cat. Like, that is not a mistake you make twice. Is it? No, Fritz the cat, that was it.
Heck.
I must have been confused with the Samurai Pizza Cat's character who is called Fritz the cat. Who is the, like, water-themed guy.
You know, they have the four fiends in that show.
Oh no, they have 3 main pizza cats and their backup team who are all really specialized cats who are really good at doing one thing but terrible at everything else. And one of those is Spritz T Cat, or Spritz the Cat, as his full name turns out to be, because obviously that's the joke. Who is good at swimming. So not always the guy that you want on your team, but yeah.
He's
You
the
are like a 4 fiends type of like sort of ninja crows, where they're equal opposites.
Oh, that's. I'm doing this bad.
So, but yeah, watch Samurai Pizza Cats.
While you're at it, watch Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
I have not seen that since I was a kid, but you know,
Also,
just watch it anyway.
yeah,
You don't
Street
have to.
Sharks is not meant to have really stood the test of time.
You don't have a choice. Watch it.
It's like there are people who say, yeah, actually, it kind of deserves a reboot, but as it is, it's not great. And if there was a Street Sharks reboot that used, there was the article about the person who, you know, as a joke made up another Street Shark, and then it turns out she just ends up being included in all of the actual lists of characters. Because people don't actually watch the show.
I keep screwing up. I need to get that Nier remake as well. The remake of Nier. For God's sake! Why am I messing this up so much? I swear. This is the last room of the dungeon.
If you do want to stream something on Friday, whether it's more video games, or whether you want to try and get a gun show movie night going, where you trick people into watching Street Sharks. Honestly, I could just make that the night that I finally get people to watch Little Shop Horrors.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, it's so good. I know multiple people who, you know, identify with carnivorous plants, but I've never seen the movie.
Okay, yes. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do it like this.
Yep. Oh, and that takes you over. And there's the boss room.
Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills was a Power Rangers clone.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. What about cowboys from the Mesa?
So...
Up on the Mesa.
So, basically this boss, you don't have to use the bow on him. You can, but you don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, you probably just should.
However, in the 3DS remake, in the 3DS remake,
Oh, VR triggers. Yeah, talking. I want to talk about VR triggers after you say whatever it is you say. Yeah, in the DS remake.
yeah, you have to like attack a specific weak point that's on the back of its head. All the bosses have like special weak points in the 3DS remake.
So, VR Troopers was one of the, like, Power Rangers got big and you went, wow, what else can we license to get, you know, a show like Power Rangers going? And VR Troopers is them licensing some 5 different shows and going, okay, we'll just say they go into virtual reality, that's why the suits look different every time. Because they didn't actually have enough footage in any one series to make a Power Rangers show. Except then they ran out of stock footage 2 seasons in, and so they were just reusing the same stock footage every episode of actual fights.
I think at that point they're thinking of Beetleborgs.
Beetleborgs is 2 series.
Yeah.
There's many. Beetleborgs metallics. Beetleborgs metallics. And yes, I did watch Big Bad Beetleborgs and Beetleborgs Metallics when I was young.
I don't remember.
In retrospect, it's pretty garbage.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these shows are. Like I'm not saying Power Rangers is high quality, but I still need to watch more Kamen Rider. I got most of the way into Kamen Rider build and then kind of lost momentum somehow.
It's also nearly nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah, you're running a bit low on health there.
I have a fairy, it's fine.
Okay. It's cool, I can die.
Also, I'm full health again. The enemies just
Alright.
drop health. This boss has a lot going on. It's not like super threatening, but
this seems like throwing so many gimmicks into the first boss kind of thing. Like I know there are fewer bosses than there are in Ocarina of Time, so maybe that's to make up for that.
a lot of the other bosses become much simpler
Yeah.
after
yeah,
this
because
first
you're meant
one.
to use their respective masks on them. Or something like that. So you built with that in mind.
Those aren't items we can use, they're just sort of key items.
Yeah, they're like the medallions, pendants, or whatever
Yeah.
you're collecting in this game.
The medallions in Ocarina of Time were originally meant to be the teleports, but then they had the songs.
Yeah, and honestly, that was the right call, making the Ocarina more of a focus. And here are the giants, or at least the first one. Yep, so Andrew Z is mentioning the Gridman anime, which I think is SS Gridman or something. Which I know very little about, other than the fact that it was one of the, like, near the end of Buddy Fight, just before, you know, the pandemic kind of killed off any chance of the franchise continuing. They actually had a crossover set with Gridman. Like, you could build a whole deck around the kaiju from it.
Hmm.
And there's a few other crossover sets they had. Like, I think one of the only ones we got in English was Detective Conan, Case Closed, which is apparently a very viable tournament deck in Buddy Fight for a while. But only for one tournament, because then it was the pandemic. So I've never actually played against anyone using any crossover decks.
Call us. Call us sometime, why don't you?
You used to call me on your ocarina.
So yeah, now the water outside the temple is dispoisoned.
Yeah.
We have to go there to progress. Or we're already there. Okay. I like this cutscene. Yeah, buddy fight. Future card buddy fight.
Future card buddy fight.
The one with the dragons and stuff.
Yep. As I sometimes mention, future card buddy fight is, well, it's an anime card game with a really goofy name, but for a long time actually had very good mechanics, had a very enjoyable anime, and I wrote an absurdly long fan fiction about some of my original characters in it a few years ago. Which is, anytime I'm talking about my original characters, odds are they play Buddy Fight. So please ask me any questions about Buddy Fight. That's another thing that I need to get you to watch.
Yeah, I need to watch.
You do, you'd enjoy it. Then you'd actually have some context for what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like the King Gummy slime and everything.
Yes, I just put the princess in a bottle.
Yeah?
Mr.
Oh,
O.
I'd better let Mr. O.
Oh, there's no oxygen in here. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that'd be kind of grim as a timer when you run out of it. There's no more oxygen in the jar and she dies. You have to go back to the first day, save her again.
Guess what? Later part of the game has a timer and for stuff we put in the bottles. It's
Yep.
an invisible timer too.
Yeah, it's like the medicine or something.
No, it's something else.
No, I think Ocarina of Time has a medicine one. I cannot remember if
Yep.
it has the on-screen timer or if it just says it will break after this amount of time.
Yeah, it said it does have an on-screen timer, and you can't teleport for those quests.
Yep, because that breaks the medicine.
Yeah, teleporting during the quest instantly makes the stuff spoil.
Yep.
Now we go to this. Given the escort quests in the series, you're not complaining. Oh yeah, Wind Waker also had that. That was kind of annoying because you couldn't empty the bottle until that timer ran out. I never really finished that quest.
Oh, you're about to get a new sword technique.
Oh, it's to
Thank
kill
you,
the
Blinky
planet boss?
Lady.
Yeah. So every fairy, great fairies at every temple gives you like an upgrade. They're all optional,
It's a
but
sword.
they're generally worth it. Yep.
Oh, this is the improved spin attack.
An attack that I don't really use.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Because you only have the blue one without that.
Yep.
And it's not as generally useful as it is in some of the other games. Like in A Link to the Past, your spin attack was like you would be using that whenever you could.
Yep.
But by the 3D games, it's got enough time to build it up.
You
It's
can
not
do a
worth it,
quick
not
version in the 3D
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
It's slightly more useful that way, but I still don't really use it. Especially when the jump attack is so quick.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder how the HD port of Skyward Sword does the spin attack. I'm curious now.
I have no idea about any of the HD ports.
I need to play that. I haven't.
don't particularly feel need to play any HD ports of games.
Oh yeah, now I remember what we were going to get. By doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a side quest. A useful one.
Just drink the princess in front of him.
No. However, you can sell the princess at a certain place.
Yes. Link has become evil.
Yep.
This is the timeline split. Yeah.
Thanks to Mr. Oh, what was his name? So you're called. Oh, are you? Thanks for keeping your promise to me. So yeah, we unlocked the side quest now. Yeah, you're not a very good king. Oh, I'm sorry for all that trouble. This was such a good idea for a name. So also, this Zelda game has the most heart containers just because there's only 4 dungeons. Or heart pieces, not containers.
Yeah, so it gives the same amount of total heart containers, but you need to work for them.
Yeah. It's like 50 something. So if you remember, this is a reference to the Gravekeeper's dungeon, or mini
Yeah.
dungeon, race dungeon.
Yeah, where you get the hook shot in Ocarina of Time.
Yep. I think at this point you have to be like normal Link. These guys don't attack you.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Certain side quests can only be done after being dungeons. Thankfully, you do not have to go after all the way through a dungeon again to beat it.
Yeah, some parts of the timeline remain the same even when you go back.
No, it's just that. Well, remember that thing we talked about earlier?
I do not. What we're
that
talking
weird
about.
thing at the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh right, the owl. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll go back and look at that.
yeah. Honestly, I have no idea.
This would be
Seems
easier
to
if
keep
I had
going.
a bunny hood, but yeah.
Yep. Everything would be easier if you had a bunny hood.
Mask of Sense. Sense.
No. Sense and nonsense.
I'm reminded of my son who left home a long time ago. We beat the boss!
Yeah. And he will never find his son again.
So he kind of does.
Yeah,
Later.
in the ending, he's crying over him. I think. I can't remember.
Yeah. Remember way back at the beginning with that weird tree? That was his son. It's implied the Skull Kid killed him and took his essence and made his essence into the Deku mask we're wearing. And you only find out about that after the... Yeah. You only find out about that at the credits, and you have to, like, piece it together. The game does not directly tell you this, you just have to remember. And we can't finish this now.
Was Skull Kid? Oh, sorry. Was the Deku Kid dead all along?
Yeah.
It's a game theory. Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
Come on and feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long.
$20.
Cause if you feed me, Seymour.
I just realized I could have used Song of Sword.
Would you like a Harley machine driving around like you was James Dean? I'm a plant that can make it green, so go get it. Would you like to be a big wheel, dining out for every meal? I'm the plant that can make it real, so go get it. Anyway.
Oh, so now you know those purple things? Those are magic mushrooms, and we can only see them sort of using this mask.
Yep. Awesome, now we have magic mushrooms. You can just ingest
It's
whenever.
very aromatic.
Aromatic. You don't know what the word aromatic means.
Yeah, I know.
I shouldn't make fun of people if they can't pronounce words.
I can't.
Definitely I'm pronouncing them wrong.
I've never learned how to pronounce a word in my life.
That explains so much. Anyway.
So remember when she asked us for magic mushrooms?
Oh no, this is the dealer side quest.
those textures moved.
Yep, they are moving textures.
Okay, come back
So is
later.
this one of the come back immediately kind of things?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a you need to give them a day to do it or something.
Because there are stuff later that do take a day in game.
Would think that's what the mechanic would be, but it's just yeah.
So the mushroom,
10%
she uses those to make blue potions.
Ah, okay.
And you can get one free if you give her a mushroom.
Yeah.
Blue potions heal both health and magic to full.
Yep.
Pretty
Potions
useful.
are very stock Zelda item.
No, wait,
I
no.
think the first two Zelda games only had standard, health potions, which were just red, but from Link to the Past onwards, they tend to have potions in 3 colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yes.
original Zelda had the blue and red potions. Red
Okay.
potions heal you to full, but you can use them twice. Blue potions you can only use once.
Sure.
Curiosity's shop is about to open. Yeah, 10 p.m.
I know that Link's Awakening had a potion which revives you like a fairy if you die, but that's because, well, they didn't have fairy bottles.
So we can sell this guy anything that's in a bottle. This is where we can sell the princess.
Alright, he's in our book now.
Yeah, there's 3 events with him right on the last day. Let's deposit some money. I don't know why the hundreds digits can go up to 9. You can't hold 900 rupees. Only a max of 500.
You can deposit.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, I suppose, yeah, you wouldn't be able to deposit that much at once. It doesn't matter. It's honestly, when you see something like that in a game, it's usually error handling. Like, they've got it there just in case you find a way to do it.
Only 20 rupees for a blue potion. Those
Yeah.
normally cost 60 rupees.
Yep. You just threw away 40 rupees for some reason.
Well, I didn't. To be fair, it costed me nothing. So you gotta avoid that enemy. That flying vulture enemy. Do not let it touch you. It will steal something from you. And you'll have to go and buy it. Can even steal bottles from you. Milk Road. What's that sound? A rock. Wait another day. Oh, I probably don't have the money. trying to do the fast. There it is. That's the fast version of the thing. Yep. Okay. That's the song of double time.
King Crimson intensifies.
Anyway.
It's food, iron claw.
You can kill the crow for money. I know you can shoot the crow. And it'll drop money.
21st century schizoid man.
Romani Ranch.
Nope. Yep.
If he gets you, he steals your money. Hey, do you hear a horse? Yep, that's our horse. Unfortunately, we cannot get the horse.
My little pony, my little pony.
To get the horse, we have to be here before the third day.
Yep. Because she's been abducted by aliens.
Yeah, he steals your sword and you have to buy it. Well, she's not abducted by aliens, she's right there.
No.
Aliens
No,
don't
they
do that.
Okay, sure.
Aliens don't just leave people there.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought there was another character here, but not this time, apparently. Yeah, you don't know what's going on with her until you come here at an earlier time. The place we want is over there. We'll be able to use this. After this side quest, I'm calling it quits.
Yep. What is after 1 o'clock for me? Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Heard from my grant says the moon's gonna fall. Sure to take this ranch down with it. Oh well. So our quest is to make these chickens grow. And you have to do that by using this mask. I don't know why you have to do that by using this mask. How that works, but okay. If this is like a reference to something, I don't know what it is.
He's cute though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aww. Love these little tolly birds.
And now they start turning into cuckoos.
It's this guy just does not care.
Well, now he does.
Oh,
Now we have the best hood in the game.
give me that.
Oh, wait. We can't put on a hood that we're already wearing. Yeah.
Oh,
This is all the hood does.
makes you faster.
Yep. Well, let's save.
Just a reference to Ocarina of Time saying that, you know, the running man thinks the bunny hood makes him faster. It doesn't.
It does, actually. He goes way faster with it on.
It doesn't work for you, it works for him.
Yeah.
It's not like you can catch him anyway.
Okay, so there's a side quest in Ocarina of Time that is unbeatable.
I mean, it's
In
not
the original
really
version, anyway.
It's
They didn't program it to be beatable. You don't get anything from it.
yeah, it's just racing against your own best time.
Yep.
He always beats you by 1 second.
Yeah.
If you somehow cheat to beat him in 0 seconds, the game just informs you, oh yeah, I got here minus 1 seconds.
Yeah. It's like the
Although there was a rumor at one point that you can beat him by waiting 7 in-game years after going back in time.
yeah.
But obviously that turned out not to be true in any sense.
Yeah.
It's a very funny idea, and it would have been a very good Easter egg, but on the other hand, no.
So that reminds me of the Chocobo race in Final Fantasy X, where you have to get under 0 seconds. Yeah, that race is brutal and it's entirely luck based. Like there is some strategy, but other than that, it's pure luck. Anyway, that's it. That's it. That's the stream, everyone.
That's all for tonight.
See you
We'll have
later.
to play the Song of Time and see you in the second week.
Maybe we'll do this Friday.
Possibly on Friday too, yeah. That's within 3 days.
Yeah.
So skip ahead by playing songs a couple of times.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone.
Bye.
Have a nice evening.
Bye. Good night.